Hi, everybody.
Yeah. Hey. Welcome back to Resistance Book Club. My name is Keita, and this here is the Good Vibes Only Saturday sprints for the morning and in the afternoon. How is everybody doing? And yes, honey, as you can see, told you I was gonna do it. Crochet, and I got the gray all the way to the icy tips. So, yep, it is all there. um, Hold on, just making sure I have everything set up. I was kind of in a rush. I'm always in a rush doing this, to be honest. Um, but yeah, okay. So it looks like everything is set. Yep. So yeah, how is everybody doing this morning? This week was cool. It was all right. Kind of, um, like I think for this week it was just more like ups and downs, but for the most part, um, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I feel like I need to get a nose strip, like
Again.
real nose strip. God, these blackheads, Lord, because of wearing these daggone glasses, child. Oh my God.
I can't see.
Nah, you're not gonna see it because it needs to be like I need the strip for real. Ugh, Lord. Mm, yeah, I'm like, I know I need it. Also, too, I got a show playing in the background. Of course, I did. Uh, let's see. I have finished reading Caucasia by Danza Senna. I hope I pronounced that name right. Percival Everett's wife. I listened to that. It took me like 3 days to finish it, and it wasn't bad. I just probably needed a break from audio, and thankfully I got it in. Finished it because it was already 2 days left for me to send it back in because it was due in 2 days or one day or something like that. So yeah, it was good. It was good. I have to look into her background because this is the second book that I read where the character is having a racial identity thing going on, and it's really sparking me to believe that maybe that the author is biracial or racially ambiguous and probably trying to figure out that like I just don't know. Morning, Courtney.
Morning,
Um,
Courtney.
but yeah, I am not too sure. It was a good book because it's about two sisters, and the two sisters couldn't be any more different, but they love each other very much. And the so like one sister, so the primary sister, the one that we're following the POV from, she okay. Hold on for a minute so we can get this child in her. Go ahead. Um, the primary sister that we are following can pass, like, she's very lighter than her other sister. The other sister is more on the darker skin. And hey, Lachette, how's everyone doing?
Hey, what's that?
And um, so the parents, apparently the mom is white, the father is black, and then apparently like during the civil rights movement, she no, during the civil rights movement, her mom and her father were part of this protest and all this other stuff. And then the FBI, they ended up on the FBI most wanted list or something like that. I don't know how true that was during the book, but the mom believed it to be real. And next thing you know, they separated the girls. So the father went and took the darker skinned one, and then the mom took the main one that we're following, which is the lighter one. And then again, we're just following them all throughout, this whole journey of them having to be like moving around so much from town to town, state to state. And yeah, and then the girl, she finally, because now she's like a teenager, so she's coming into her own and also asking questions, and started to open up this a little bit of a Pandora's box. And but mainly her only question is that she wants to know where her sister is, and apparently the sister was also doing the same thing. And yeah, and then you follow that, and then you figure out what happened towards the end. And I thought it was very interesting, but I was like, this is like the second book that I'm reading where the female characters like don't know, like could be like, well, clearly in this one she's biracial, or I should say her and her sister is biracial. The other book that I have read was called New People by Danza Senna, and the character in there is adopted, but don't know if she's black or white or both. The book that I'm reading is, or that I have read, is called Caucasia by Danzy Senna. Let me see if I could get this up so that way you guys can see. Um, doo, doo, doo. Let's see, Goodreads.
What are you doing?
I was just opening up, honey, so they can see. Okay?
Oh,
All right. Now, we're. Okay, here we go. I'm surprised I was able to get it like that. All right, let me share so that way you guys can see. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, here is the book. And then I was like, oh, okay. But hi Camilla, sorry. I didn't even um read your comment. Hey Coda.
hey, Coda.
Okay. And Camilla, you said I am going to start A Cup of Flour, A Pinch of Death by Valerie Burns. It's a cozy mystery. I'm also going to work on my 2025 reading journal. Good job. I need to read. Hold on. I think I did read a Valerie Burns book. I would have to check just to double check, but I did read some cozy mysteries in October. I would have to double check. Uh yes. So yeah, this is the book that I have finished earlier this morning. And it was very interesting, but I have to really do like a Google schmoogle on Dancy Senna, because I'm like, are you biracial? Like, what is the deal? Are you trying to figure out which race identity you're from? Like, I couldn't figure this out for the life of me. Because that's what is given in here. But she writes it so well that I'm like, seriously thinking that, yeah, like there might be some truth to it, but I'll do some search. Um, but right now, Let me see here. Okay, so this. So right now I am almost done with this book here, Masquerade.
That's not the right.
It's a book. See?
That was great. You
Yeah.
read from the library?
No, not really. It's on here. But yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I am currently in this, but I'm actually almost done. Um, it hasn't really synced up as to how much I have left. Hold on. It's not
Today
40.
we're going to do some ballet.
Yeah. It's not I'm not 47%. I know that I'm deeper into it. Because I actually have like an hour and a half left. Now this one here is actually pretty interesting. Um, oh, she appears to be back. Okay. You know what? Yeah, because it's really giving that, to be honest. It really is. And that's cool. I was just trying to figure out like, how authors really be putting themselves in these books. That's what is given. Like you write what you only know about, and because it will, come out very authentic, and that's what she's doing. She's playing the author is playing into what she knows best, which is biracial, and racial identity. And it was pretty cool because you really get the understanding and in the mindset of what the character is going through. Like she can't seem to distinguish whether, you know, should I be for black? Should I be for white? Like it's very interesting in that push and pull. Clearly she doesn't favor too much of the black side. She can't really connect, but she connects well with the white side, if that makes sense. But yeah, I thought it was actually pretty cool. It wasn't too bad. I give it a 4 stars for the Caucasia. This one here, I need to see how this ends. Masquerade. While I love this whole West Africa thing, um, oh, you did? Oh, okay. I just have to see how this ends. I love the whole fantasy, historical fiction. I love the witch aspects of it. I think this here needs to pack it with a punch at the end. So hopefully it gives it to me. It's actually not too bad. You know how sometimes these fantasy stories or historical fiction kind of reads off like a contemporary fiction, woman's fiction. That's what is given. And it's not bad at all. I'm actually thoroughly interested into seeing where this goes. But I'm just kind of hoping that we bring it back full circle for me in a way. Um, but yeah, it's cool. So again, I have like an hour and a half left on here, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish this today. Very certain. Also too, if you see that I am tired, I'm tired. I'm tired. We woke up. This girl woke up at 3:30 a.m. and could not go back to sleep. So
I have a night terror.
a
My mom
nightmare.
falling down.
You had a nightmare. Mm-hmm.
Nightmare about mommy falling down.
About mommy falling down. Mm-mm.
And about me God trying a monster trying to grab me.
Mm-hmm.
And then mom tried to help.
Yeah, I know, honey. So it's a monster day. Believe it or not, I actually had uh coffee, but that didn't seem to help. I kind of figured that wasn't gonna help. So we went to the store, got some snacks, and I went ahead and got my monster. And yeah, we got the two. So I already drank one. She will definitely have to take a nap soon. So once
We're gonna do we're gonna set the timer, and then we can do a ballet sprint. We're gonna do a sprint, and then we can do some ballet.
When we do the sprint, we're doing a ballet, and then you're taking a nap.
That's gonna be too simple.
No, it ain't. You really got to take a nap. Like it was just way too early. Okay?
I really want to sleep with me.
No, you're going to do this by yourself.
I don't want to.
I know. You never do. But you don't have a choice, honey. Lord. When I tell you I'm tired, honey. I'm tired. But yeah, so other than that, that's it. I just have that. Besides Camilla, because at least now we know what you're reading. What is everybody doing today? If you guys are reading, doing reading journals, anything, let me know. Girl, you know I'm tired. Child, I'm tired. Can't deal with this. This girl kills me every time.
Why?
Because I don't know, honey. I don't know. I be so lost sometimes. I'm dealing with you. Hold on.
Seems like someone need to teach me.
What?
Sounds like you asked that someone need to take me away.
No. No, that's not what needs to happen. Yeah. I know. I know it. Yep, that's how it is. Mm-hmm. Coda said I just got up. I was up late editing my new video. About to go to work on the library some more. Oh, good job. Good. You know what's funny? I actually have 4 videos ready. I just have them. 2 of them is already edited and ready to go. I know I have to put those out. And then the other 2 I have to edit. That's why I said it's that type of.
Because of the shape of it, the sides of the twist.
Girl, I am doing the chat right now. Lord Jesus. I can't. I don't know what to do with this child. Oh, God. I pray to God every day. Anyway, I am done. I'm done. But yeah, so other than that, good job on it. But yeah, I do have videos I need to put out myself. I've been too tired to even get through it, and really the only time I can get through it is Monday. But then this Monday I probably won't be able to get through anything. I don't think so. I may have to do this tomorrow or later today and try to finish up something to get it out. So yeah, what can you do? So I am. Thank you, Camilla. Thank you. I'm dying here. I'm dying, but I came. We are here. I'm here for us. I'm here for us to do some productivity because we all need it. So let's go ahead and get this first sprint up. I will see you back in an hour and 45. In 3, 2, 1.
Blast the pendulum.
Mm.
Now let's do some ballet.
Hey, Lily. How was everyone's sprint? Okay, hold on for just a minute. Okay. Yep. All right. Hey, everyone. Let's see. I'm trying to bring this. Okay. Hey, Lily, aka Casey. Oh, I remember. Hey, making my iced coffee and gonna start my new book soon. Finished The Wife Stalker by Liv Constantine last night. So good and scary. Oh, that's good. What's gonna be the new book that you're gonna start? Your hair looks pretty. Thank you. I just finished it way early this morning. Like, oh no, I finished it at 6 or 7 a.m. Yeah. So, hey Diddy and Lily, I ate lunch, read 40 pages, and looked at a booktube video. I know 40 pages ain't even enough. So I won't ask you how the book is going. 40, I mean, depending, but usually with those cozy mysteries, it takes a minute, to get through. Lily said, I'm looking for a romance book on KU. Good luck. I can't help you with romance Rex. Maybe somebody in the chat can help with that. And something from KU, depending on what kind of romance you're looking for. If you're looking for, like romantic comedy type or dark romance. Um, I had just finished a romance comedy by a indigenous author. Let me see if I can pull it up. I finished it, and it was good. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Like, it had me laughing, in between. Oh, maybe a Christmas romance. Hold on for a minute. Just give me a minute. Sorry, that's my daughter waking up from a nap. She didn't even sleep that long. But anyway, the book that I have read recently is called The Truth According to Ember. It's so cute. And this here is by Danica Nava. And again, indigenous author, but she wrote a romance comedy. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was actually really good. So, but a Christmas romance, anybody in the chat, please help Lily out on picking a Christmas romance that she might be interested in. And yeah. All right, hold on. Ooh, you did your hair? I love it. Yes, girl. You know I did. Camilla said your hair looks cute. I like the highlights. It's cute so far. It's the third book in this series, so I'm used to the characters at this point. The MC is a baker who can't make boiled eggs. Oh God, child. At this point, if you can't boil eggs, please don't be in the kitchen. I can't be bothered. Um, let me. I gotta charge my Kindle. Wow. It kind of reminds me of the isn't this the same one who written no, it isn't. One part sugar, two two parts murder or something like that. I've read that and she can't bake at all. Like she don't know how to do any of that. But following the recipe she was able to. But yeah, it's interesting. It's so interesting. Oh god. But there are people out there that can't. Did you say I got to 65% in my book? Good. Are you liking it or is it just mainly the struggle of dealing with the day-to-day stuff that you got going on? And then she said, "Hi, Casey." Yeah, we're just gonna end up calling you Casey. Yes, that's the. Oh, okay, so I haven't only read the first two, and then I haven't read the third one, so I gotta read the third one. Okay, so that's the third book. Yeah, I read the first two. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because I read the second one in October. Yeah, I really want to read the second book to Body and Soul Food. I actually enjoyed the siblings in there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try.
You tried what? You put it on backwards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lift up. I did it. There we go. And, okay. Let me get you all this stuff. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, and if you must know, I've been wanting to do gray. So, but these here is salt and pepper, and icy at the ends because I really wanted that. And I did put it's locks, and I did put in hair jewels and stuff in there. Okay. Oh
Mom, I don't think you're really do it.
Hmm?
I don't think you're do it.
No, because you have to know how to sleep by yourself, huh? Yeah.
I really so
Oh, really?
no, I'm really scared.
Yeah. You gotta be a big girl. You gotta know that mommy is just in here in the room. I can't be with you all the time. All right, sit so we can put the socks on in here. You want me to put your socks on by yourself?
No.
Please, mommy.
Mm.
Okay. Hold on. All right. Other foot. Mm-hmm. You still look tired. Do you want to sleep down here?
What?
Okay. Get your blanket and your pillow and your Kindle. Just do which you can't. Don't try to grab everything. Okay. Um, I'm liking the book. It's a shame I've had such a crazy week because it's starting and stopping and rewinding and taking me out of the story. Yeah, I understand. I can see the hair just now. Cute. Thank you. Okay. Yep. And get your Kindle. It's on the bed. Other than that, it's a quick read, and I definitely would recommend. Okay, cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. So just so you know, I finished Masquerade by
Oh,
O.O.
you forgot to put it down.
No, I didn't. Oh, you mean the air and the light? Okay. Okay. hmm What happened?
I'm trying to do this.
Go ahead. I'm not bad. Go ahead. You just put all of that on just for you to take it off. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Mm. What's that?
That's crumbs.
Oh,
Eat your cookie.
I see. Yeah.
Yes, so I wiped it.
Mm. Hold on, people. Say hi to Lily
Hi, Lily.
and hi, Dee Dee.
Hi, Dee.
Okay. Okay. Back. Not on the camera, honey. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry. Trying to put this girl down. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm trying to put her down for a nap. So, because I can see like she's still tired. She just woke up too early within her nap. You can see like she's still out of it. So, told her to sleep here. Uh, it's always something. Other than that, um, yes, I finished Masquerade by O.O. Sangoyomi. I will put it in the chat. Sangoyomi. Okay. And it came full circle. And I was sitting there like, I did say before the sprint, I was like, this thing better come full circle or else it's going to get like the worst rating. And because it is has that type of story where you know it's needs a full circle moment, and yeah, it did. But it was like literally at the end, like literally at the end, but it was worth the wait for that at the end, because I was like, child, where are we going with this story now? Where are we going with this story? um And on top of that, this here was in my library hall from like I think Library Hall number 4 or 5. But I have a feeling that it was probably Library Hall number 4. I am getting through most of my library books, like the ones that I can find as an audiobook. Would you believe like I actually breezed through this audiobook and I had it on a 2.5? I felt like I could have put her on a 3 speed, to be honest, because she had a very like monotone uh talk to her. But yeah, yeah, it was good though. It was good. Yeah. I was like, honey, we need to get to it because I'm sitting there like, are we getting to it? And I'm like, we had 95%. What is happening? And then next thing you know, it happened. I was like, oh, okay. But the execution of it, you did great. I like that. I like that. And I believe this is her debut. Debut. So, and that's also knocking out my um the what happened? It's not covered. It's covered. It's knocking out the African authors that I was doing. Um, so I don't think anybody knows. I don't think I've ever said that to anybody. But I I am. I had decided like no, I did decide this in the beginning of the year that I would read African authors for the year, and apparently there was a story graph for it. I didn't even know. I think I was just like just browsing through the story graph, and then I was like, oh, here it is. This is so cute. I can do this. And it had like 10 books to read for the year by African authors. And I'm like, okay, all right. And so, yeah. So far, I was able to read I think like 5 of the books, but most of them I actually have on my shelf. There were like 5 books that I have from Nigerian authors, and then I have a couple of others, that are just like, oh, something that I probably just would want to read and just to see what it's like. 2.5, I can't do more than 1.5. Yeah, I know. Kita be liking them chipmunk speeds. I can't. It's slow to me. It's slow. It was so slow. I sit in the kitchen when I was making a coffee, and then I was like, why is this lady talking mad slow? And then I was like, isn't this thing on two? And then I had to double check, and I was like, oh, it is on two. Oh, well, bump it up to 2.5. And then even at 2.5, I was like, all right, I'll just leave it. Because maybe at a 3, it would probably move too fast. Honey, at 2.5, and I was still hearing everything. They just, I don't know. They talk slow to me. Certain narrators, they talk slow. Calm down. Is it still bright? I don't know how I can fix this. I think I may have to do that one. Hold on for just a minute, people. Let me move this. Oh, sorry. Better? Huh? Oh, okay. Oi. Yeah. And hey, Jen. Hi, your hair looks great. Thank you. What happened? What you need? I'm on it? Okay. All right. Better? good? You all good. All right. Close them eyes. Let mommy's voice put you to sleep, okay? All right. Love you.
Love you.
All right. Uh, yeah, Didi, I can't. Yeah, 1.5 for me would have been like nails on a chalkboard. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. I hear you, Kita. I just can't do it, but it helps to get through books quicker. It do. So at 2.5, I was able to finish it in 5 hours. So if it was at 3, I would have been done in 4 hours. But I had started the book at 7 7 p.m. 7 a.m. So what happened?
That's to my aunt.
Hmm?
I cannot get my aunt for years, so God can sleep.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So it's just the sound for me. Um, Jen said 1.5 is typical speed. 2.5, I know, I know. I'm new to audiobooks, so I can't speed them up. Yeah. No, and it's understandable. Once I got used to it, it's been easy. But then you realize like certain narrators, they have a way of talking, narrating, and it's kind of like in this single monotone speech where you can easily bump them up and still not miss anything. This narrator, I don't think I've heard her before. I really don't think I have. Hold on. Narrator Ariel Blake. Hold on. I remember that name.
I really do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the narrator name is Ariel Blake, and I did hear her because I actually listened to horror movie by Paul Tremblay. I didn't even know that was her. Wow. But that particular audiobook is like a whole cast, so she was one of them. Okay. She also did The House of Eve by Sadika Johnson. Oh, she did Their Vicious Games. Okay. Why I can't seem to remember that. Okay. And the Bookshop Sisterhood. I actually read those two, too. Their Vicious Games and the Bookshop Sisterhood. I read those. I didn't even know that was her. Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah. So that means like so it's safe to say that I gotten used to her narration that now I can bump it up. Okay. Well, honey, we are good.
Well, she says she loves your outfit.
Yeah. Everybody is loving the hair.
Yeah, just like me do.
Mm-hmm. All right. Relax. Um, where are we at? Oh wait. Didi said I'm currently listening at 1.8 is dual narration and I can listen to the female main character at 2.1. Okay. Yeah. It just depends on who it is. Jen said I speed them up as much as possible on Spotify. It's all up to you how your ears can handle that. I like the ones that do different voices for multiple characters when it's done well. Facts. Facts. It's literally like it makes the whole audiobook worth the experience. Yeah, I love a full cast narration. Like The horror movie, if anybody have read it physically, don't listen to the audiobook. I promise you it won't disappoint. I literally love that audiobook because that's a full cast and um it had the sound effects in there. What else? It had oh god. It had the sound effects. It had like when you know you're going into the past and into the present. Like it was done up really well. I actually adore that. I need there to be more graphic audios. I really enjoy Fourth Wing. Yeah, like I do appreciate the Akatar for doing a graphic audio. I just wasn't thrilled about the story, but yeah, I love it. Um, After this, I'm actually going to listen to Star Wars, and Star Wars are known for their special effects, sound effects, and everything. And the narrators on there, you only need one, baby, because that one can carry out that whole entire book on its own, and they do the different characters in there. And they do it well. They be thinking like they are actually in a Star Wars movie. Um, The Weight of Blood is another good. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. It is. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I am adjusting to sound effects, but I blame that on the listening on listening to podcasts. I think. Yeah, yeah. But I think Star Wars has always been doing it, so I'm actually used to it with them. Um, because even like older books, they still had like sound effects and stuff. The only issue is that sometimes you hear the sound effects more than you hear the narration, and it's like, what did you just say? And you kind of have to hybrid read these books. But I do have to say, when it comes to script books, script books, meaning that they are only made for audio, but you can actually read the script book when it comes out. This one here, Tempest Breaker, is an actual audio book listen. It's not really made for a book, but they are going to put out the script book later on. And so they going to have, hold on, is this narrated by Full Cast? Yeah, it's narrated by Full Cast. So it has like 11 narrators in here. So I can't wait. And it's a 6 hour listen. So for me, if it's 6 hours, then that means I will be done in 4 hours at a 2 speed for it. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, everybody's saying hi. But yeah, I actually thoroughly enjoy. Okay. Yeah, I actually enjoy it. I got a little lost looking up stuff in my laptop, freaked out a bit. Oh no, get it back.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna be on bowel punishment.
What? Ain't no butt whooping. Okay. Oh, 2 hours. Wait, no. I needed 3 hours. Okay. So it said I'll be done in 3 hours. Okay. Have to see that. But
I
yeah.
don't think you're even handle that.
Yeah, okay. Go to sleep. Come on, you have to at least get like another hour. Okay?
I'm sorry.
I know. All right. Um, after this, I'll put on the sprint, and then that way everything will be quiet. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to read Foxglove today. I have to go look and make sure that this is next on the list. All right, no problems. I did hear you was trying to get to that book. So, yeah, let me know. I am going to start the next sprint so I can put this girl down. This Good BS is currently $2.50 on Amazon. I already have a copy, but I feel like buying a copy or two to give to friends. Go ahead, because I actually love that book. I actually have the Barnes and Noble one. And so got everything set up, people. Continue to chat. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. It didn't take long. That's for sure. It didn't take long. It'd be something great. I needed to get my hair done. All right, peoples.
Your mom didn't dying for her hair.
Yeah. Ready to count down?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
Stop.
All right. Hey, everybody.
What do you mean?
There you go. All right. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everyone? I was trying to listen to the Star Wars one, and apparently on Everend they have this new thing where you have to unlock a title, and I thought it was already set for me to listen to, but apparently it played the sample. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so I ended up reading I Am the Dark That Answers When You Call Jemison Shea.
Yeah, I got it right.
Good job. And I'm almost done because I actually had read this like about 2 weeks now because I just been taking my time with it. So I figured to finish it today because I'm literally like almost done. And I believe so. I say I have 54 minutes left. A little bit. Hold on. Let me. Dee Dee said I ate dinner, rice and stew with chicken, and Brussels sprouts, and got to 87%. Yay!
Ooh, go!
You know what's funny? I made stew chicken and rice with the string beans. That's funny. We're thinking alike, girl. Camilla said, "Hey, Livy." She said, "Did you get some sleep?"
Yeah, try this.
She tried. She'll be out tonight. Because literally, like 3:30 a.m. She just, she just wants to be up. But I don't know. To me, it wasn't enough sleep. To me, it wasn't enough. But she'll be out tonight for sure. Because if she didn't get enough sleep now, then she'll be really knocked out tonight. So, you also said I read 60 pages and looked at some book too. Yay! Are you liking it? Because I'm debating. Well, I think either way, I'm gonna read it. But I actually saved those cozy mysteries for the Black Queen. So yeah, let me know how you like it. I did enjoy the second one, but the first one was just like first one was really good. So yep. So yeah, I am almost done. I actually had to make some tea.
What's their voice?
No, I didn't lose my voice. It's just for some reason I think that I'm coming down with the cold. I'm not too sure. I ain't feel too good. When was it? Like the first sprint? I really wasn't feeling well for some reason. I just went ahead and like threw up, and I was like, "Where did that come from?" But like my throat wasn't good, and it was irritated. So now it's like I'm starting to feel something in my nose and feeling some weakness and whatnot.
And then mommy passed out, and then mom tried and throw up.
Thank you. But it could also be that I just didn't get enough sleep and had to wake up along with her because she wasn't going back to sleep. So it could be a whole number of things at this point. It's cute, but the first two were much better. Yeah, I agree. It's like when you're writing series, it's hard to keep up that momentum. It really is. And some people have this thing. It's even in the music thing where
family got it.
They put out a sophomore, in this case, a sophomore book, and it doesn't really land because they don't put so much effort into the first one, and the first one is just like way better. That's what it's given, but it's so hard with series. Like you really have to keep the momentum up, like really do. And I always say try not to like keep to the same formula, to be honest. Like just tell the story. Like let the story speak for itself, you know? But yeah. Um I'm almost sitting here listening to the audiobook, and I'm sitting here watching Discovery of Witches. So I think I'm on the last episode. I'm not too sure, but so far it's good. Not so far. I'm almost done with the whole series. So it's really good for me. I enjoy it. Um After this, so because of the whole cozy stories and whatnot, Virgin River came back on. And this here is like the whole wedding season. So I'm so excited. Why am I excited for this show? I don't know. But every time when this show comes back on, I am like, I can't wait. It's so addictive, but they're so corny. They're so corny, but I love them. Love the characters. Virgin River is that. Like, come on, man. You know they corny. It's cozy, but I love them. Like, it's just a guilty pleasure at this point. Right? I usually don't like the third book of any series, with the exception of Wisteria. See, yeah, no, it's definitely it's hard. It's hard to keep up the momentum for any story. Like once you start, I always think that if you're gonna start continuing a story, just write their journey. Their journey is what you're writing, and not a lot of authors really understand that. You know, they just see it as, oh, I'm gonna just write a book. Yeah, but you already like developed these characters and stuff, so follow the story. Like, there's plenty of people who was able to do that. But I think if you're not too sure where to go in this series, you're gonna suffer, because it's really like as if you're just writing another standalone book, and really you're supposed to be writing about this woman's life, if that makes sense, and where is she going, and blah blah blah. Ugh, that's interesting. But yeah, Virgin River, I'm like, it's my show, man. It's such a guilty pleasure.
I'm trying to get this.
Yeah, okay, so go ahead.
One try.
The funny part is that my husband, he sits up here and
I'm
watches.
trying to figure out what kind of Earth was that.
It's Earth. It's just rotating. He watches Virgin River too. Like we sit up here and we'll eat this show. We will eat this show out. I could binge this like the whole season in one sitting, and we've done that. Because I believe like first or second season, we sat up here and just watched this whole thing through. Like it was just so good, and we were just like, why do we like this show? Why do we like this show? I don't know, but it's just like so addicting. Keep it going. But so since that's on with the new season, and happy that they finally made it to the wedding. So when we get to see their wedding, it would be so cute.
No, I want the wedding so that I can be married.
Anyway, and soon Squid Games 2 is coming, so I can't wait to watch that. Honey, we sat there and binged that season. Shall we binge that season in one sitting? Them games. It makes you look at these childhood games so differently. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. I don't need that game.
I'm trying.
No, okay, girl, stop and just do it. Stop getting all ridiculous. Yeah, it makes you look at these childhood games differently. I'd be like, no more tic tac, no more red light, green light. that am I going to be alive at the end of this? It's like, what are y'all doing? Squid Game's full, honey. But child, like, the second one we here for, we want to sit and watch it, child. No, I think it's coming out Christmas. So I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, Dee Dee, if you're still here, girl, I watched that whole Cross series, the whole season. So good. It's so good, child. I'm telling you, it was good. Oh, first off, I graduated with forensic psychology. Alex Cross is already a detective. You can call him either or call him whatever. He don't really care.
Crap.
But this cat and mouse game serial killer a whole nother when it comes to this. But I love that he has his own method. I mean, that's always pretty much. I think it is like in the books, but I'm not too sure. I haven't read his in a long time, but I love his method, the way that he puts the whole profile together and all of that. Good. And Aldous Hodge, he's good. He's gorgeous to look at. Please for sushi. What did I use? I used the peppers and the onions. Stay here all day, and we'll be going back and forth on why my husband has issues when it comes to adding so many ingredients into foods and whatnot. So in this case, I just only put in peppers and onions, carrots, and celery. That's it. Because we already have rice. But that's just too much carbs for us, and not eating the potatoes like that. Ahead of what I really want to put in, pretty much like vegetables, onions, the peppers, the carrots, the celery, like all of that. But yeah, I wish I could make it the way that I really want to make it. It's so difficult because it's like I don't even want to get into it. We'll be here all day and I ain't got time. And he'll get on my nerves just having me talk about him. I haven't read his books in a while. And what do you put in yours, Camilla? Or anybody in the chat? Like, what do y'all put in y'all stew chicken? Because I would think that for like even for Dee Dee, I think you would probably do yours completely different than mine's. Oh, and cornstarch to thicken the sauce, water, chicken broth. Yeah, so I mix that all up, make the sauce thick. I like thick sauce. Yeah. I haven't read his books in a while either. Yeah, I haven't read it like since I was younger. And to be completely honest, like back then I was probably reading like all of his stuff, like the Alex Cross stuff to the Maximum Ride. I read that whole series, and the first Murderers Club. I believe that's the name of it. I read that and watched the show because there was a show. It was a whole season of it. I believe it was like an ABC primetime show. That, yep, I watched that. I even watched the Morgan Freeman one. We went to the movies to see both of them, Kiss the Girls and Along Came a Spider. And honey, I was sitting there like, yeah, me and my dad. Yes, I was young, but he noticed that I was so interested in these twisted characters and whatnot. So he fed me what I needed. So yeah. um but yeah, I love it because I love forensic psychology. That's why I enjoy it. But the first Murders Club, Maximum Ride, I read all of them. Not all of the first Murders Club. I think I read like one or two for sure. But there was a lot of like Alice Cross books. I even read Cross. And then when they put out the movie with Tyler Perry, and then I was like, okay, got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna start the Alex. There's so many. Oh wait, are we talking about the show? I thought you was talking about the books. Child, we talking about the books. We'd be here like for years. Okay, the show. Yeah. Yeah, I would watch the show. I guess it's good.
I just read
Man. Um. Okay. Cool. Everyone has a different method. I was curious. Yeah, everyone do for sure. I use the same ingredients pretty much, but I use browning sauce as well. Yeah, I don't. We do have it, or we did. Yeah, we did at one point, but it's like I'm okay with the brown sauce. Like the way that I made with the cornstarch, I was like, oh god, like I'm good with it. hmm Same Camilla. I know. Yeah, so child, like the show is good. That whole psychological fight is like the best part. Oh my god, when we get there. But they pull no punches for this, honey. Like when they went in for this. Don't no, don't. I might tend to watch the show while I read. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I actually, when you told me about it, I had just watched the first episode, and then I went
Why
ahead and
can't do that?
because I don't need you on me, and I really don't feel good right now. Okay.
Why?
I had watched the first episode, took a break, and then ended up watching the second one, and then I said, I'm actually liking it. And then I just kept on watching it and kept on watching it. And then next thing you know, I just binged the whole thing. Like, of course you are. You're gonna have to wait, honey. Wait. Um. So yeah, it was really good. It was really good because I ain't wait to watch all this fun stuff. I'm telling you. So yeah, if you gonna watch it, you might as well just you gonna watch it, okay? And there's a scene, but you gotta wait all the way to like towards the end of this series if you know the spice. There was spice towards, but there is definitely spice at the towards the end. And yeah. But other than that, it was really good. Like I really enjoyed it. So yeah.
For PM, for AI, for Sam, for
Mm,
it's sounding for
I don't
and
even know what that
for
means.
Cano, for
Mm.
witches, for Canada, for Netflix, and to try and get you into good things to try and get you into money. until you turn, until you run, until you stand, until you walk, and then all your swim because it's silent.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means?
Nope.
What?
But I know you're going to tell me.
Because of Channel 1, because of Krista Gabby. And that's Johnny Dean that Krista Meltdown.
Okay.
And then that way, because it's a technology.
Okay.
And the crystal that has shiny thing that can glow. And then explode, and then we pass out, and then it'll be our dream.
Okay.
And that's what crystal does. And then we're gonna fall asleep. I know we're gonna fall asleep.
Child, I'm gonna fall asleep.
And because of that, it's like like that.
Okay.
So let me show you my moves.
Why do we need to show them your moves?
I love you.
Okay.
Here this comes.
No, why? I'm not turning this laptop.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a move.
Mind you, been up since 3:30 a.m.
That's not a question. I'm showing them a good.
3:30 a.m. Went ahead and did the hair. Oh Lord! I said no. I'm going to do this hair today, this morning, and that's what I did.
And here.
Let her do her kicking and all of that.
Ta-da! That's how I do crimes. Because my ninjas will be crying.
Camilla said, great job.
Thanks, I've been practicing.
Did you tell them that you did your ballet?
I did my ballet. I tried. But I tried to do this, and then I didn't know how to do that.
But you still did good, though. Yeah.
Then I had
This is a YouTuber that she's a mom, and she just puts videos of like ballet with her daughter, and so we just do it on there.
And I'm
and of course they have like mermaid moves and princess moves and stuff like that. So she gets the best of both worlds, right? Now she wants to fight. Why I feel like I'm gonna get hit though. Okay. So wait, what do you want to eat? The ravioli, spaghetti, and meatballs?
Sure.
Okay. She said that's nice. Camilla. Oh, I think she was, yeah. You know, hey, I try. You try?
I try a little bit, but it's a little bit tricky.
It is a little bit tricky. But I think you're good, right? Yeah?
Yeah, Mom was having a little headache.
I do. I do.
Because Mom been playing for me like all day.
Boy, every day.
And that's
this
why
girl
Mom.
don't even give me no rest. No time for resting.
That's why I forgot. I still need to get up. Ooh.
Yeah, I said I'll get up. You gotta wait. There's people chatting.
Well, I want to chat with them.
What was you gonna say?
I was gonna say about a dream. A dream is that Mom run and then Mom fall down. Then a monster grab me with the feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mom grabbed me and God said, and Mommy prayed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause
Yeah. My library has one copy of what's WOT? Child. Excuse me. Okay. I'm sorry. What's WOT? I'm really tired. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I can't even compute at this point. Audio, and there's a 143 people waiting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, like, girl, like even for the James copy, I'm like at 200 and something. I think it must have went down. Oh, Wheel of Time. Okay, all right. I watched the show. I have not read these books, but I watched that show. I love the show. I love the show. But I'm thinking that I would want to want to listen to the Wheel of Time, but I feel like it's old. I think the books are old, so I don't know how good like the narration is gonna be. I really don't. Hey, stop, child. I get tired. You don't care. Some of the crazy things about kids, like they don't care about nobody but themselves. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, hydrate, please. Drink the water.
Hydrate coming up.
No, move this, child, please. Oh God, right? I just shook my head. Wow. Yeah, like you have to see how long, like the Percival Everett James thing. That one is long on my whole list. That one is like literally like at 200, and I believe TJ Clunes too. Like that one is in the 100 range. And I believe there's another one on my hold where it's like the list is long. I said to stop. What are you trying to do, honey?
Well, I'm trying to play, so I'm trying to
No,
find
I don't
someone.
really have the energy to play, honey.
I'm trying to find someone to play.
Yeah, you have to play by yourself. Remember?
What?
What? I'm not playing today. Mm-mm. Oh, God. Okay. So, with that being said, I'm gonna make this the last sprint. It's actually gonna be for an hour because I'm really not feeling so well right now. So I just want to make sure that.
Mom is sick.
Wow, duly noted. Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna we're gonna end it after that 1 hour sprint. You know, talk for a little bit, and then that's it. Because I think I just want to take something, take a shower, and whatnot. But yeah.
Because they're going down nighttime.
Well, because I think it will help. Taking a shower might help. So, yep. So, an hour. Is that cool with everybody? An hour?
Whoa, he can hang on. Like, I can't believe he can hang on.
And I think I did pretty well today, considering the 3:30 a.m. wake up call. Child, like I promise, you cannot make this up. Okay.
I'm feeling a cloning and a cloning.
Let me see if it's on.
All
Alright, so we got it. Alright, people. Last final sprint. Make it count. In 3, 2, 1.
What's the audio?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey everybody, welcome back. How did everybody's sprints go? Oh man, I am tired. I'm tired. I think I'm really starting to feel it at this point. But not just tired, but feeling something is definitely coming down. Um I did not listen to anything. I think I just I wanted a break. Rightfully so. I was listening to audiobooks all day. So I went ahead and just watching Rings of Power right now and watching a YouTube video. So yeah, that was it. Um Earlier within the sprint, Dee Dee was asking me if I have read this book. Um and I had looked it up too. The Kingkiller Chronicles by Patrick Rothfuss. And I said, no, I never heard of it. So I went ahead and checked the Goodreads and everything. Um, and it is like, it says in the synopsis, it's like a wizard coming of age story. So I had told her that it reminded me of Lord of the Rings, but she probably thought I was talking about like the adventure of the rings. And no, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the Gandalf the Grey, his journey, of him being a wizard, and then he went from like Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White, like that type of journey. But this one here, coming of age, is clearly like starting off as a kid, but still it's a wizard journey. I guess you could kind of say like mixed in with Harry Potter and like Gandalf a little bit, between the two. That's what it was sounding like. And Christina said earlier that she was taking a shower, stripped the bed, got the laundry going, charged her phone, and then she said that she was starting the night before Christmas, which is cool. And
Happy Christmas.
yeah, and she said I'm going to start sewing the pants. Girl, you go ahead. Gotta be like that sometimes. We need to catch up on Rings of Power. I don't know if we watched any of season 2 yet. Yeah, I'm watching the new season. I think I'm on 5. I can't think of what episode this is. I think it is episode 5. Um, Dee Dee said, "Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought of Harry Potter when I read it. Yeah, I mean it has that, but there was like one part in there that had kind of reminded me of Gandalf a little bit when I was reading the synopsis. But again, I could be wrong. Or two things could be true at the same time. To be honest. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I was pretty much on a epic fantasy journey this year where I was just reading a lot from BIPOC authors. So I never read any of like Wheel of Time and all the others. Um or any I think I was just reading like whatever. No, I really was, because I was about to say like, did I read series? Yeah, I did read series of it, because that was the other goal too, was to read series and finish them, and I have. So, which is good. But yeah, and oh yeah, Dee Dee said that she was just scrolling on TikTok, and some girl was talking about the book. It's like, oh yeah, TikTok will do that to you. You be falling down that rabbit hole, honey. Mm-hmm. Falling down a rabbit hole. I go on there, but I'm only on there for like a minute, and then I cut it off for some reason. Like it doesn't. doesn't appease to me like that. It never had. But I do utilize it, for people who are pretty much into, shorts, like short videos. You'll have to drop those titles in my DM. Which one? Oh, the child. I can't believe I'm having like a brain fart for every time when someone is saying something. I apologize.
Maybe because you're tired.
Yeah, I am tired. Yes, I will drop those in there. And it was kind of like mixed with the romanticy stuff in there. So, yeah, I'll send the romanticy and epic fantasy stuff. Clearly y'all know like romanticy is not my thing. I pretty much was, you know what? I'm lying because I ended up reading ACOTAR. But I only read ACOTAR because I was trying to clear off all the physical TBRs. And I actually have the physical books here. Um, yeah. So that was the only reason why. Oh, wait, I read Fourth One. Well, I only read Fourth One because, A, the audio was there. It was there. And then Iron Flame. Oh, yeah, right, because Iron Flame is this year. Nope, Iron Flame was last year. Isn't it Onyx the Storm this year? No, because we already passed the December. Like, literally, we're in December. Honey, I don't know. Or is it coming out next year? Those are the only three outside. And the Priory of the Orange Tree, but that's because those are physical books on my TBR that I have to really, really, really read. You could tell I am losing it. I am so off.
You're
Yeah,
tired.
I am. Yeah, I've cut my TikTok watching.
And I don't want you to be tired.
I know, honey, but that's what happens when you wake up at 3:30 in the morning. Cut my TikTok watching. Yes. Yeah, I barely. You will see me go through like 4 videos and then that's it. I pretty much checked out. I even check out like in the middle of their video. And I'm like, okay, because you can like fast forward it and whatnot, and I do that. Camilla said that hour went by very quickly. Thank you very much, Keita and Livy, for the sprints. I made it to 60% of my book, and I'm going to take a break until tomorrow. Yes, me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm not gonna read anything until tomorrow. I need a break too. But you're very welcome, Camilla. Thanks for coming on. And thank God you made it to 60% because now the rest of it will just be a breeze. Dee Dee said Onyx Storm comes out towards the end of January 21st. Okay. I could have sworn. Okay, so like this here, now I'm thinking about it, had made me think of this other book. Okay, but I'll tell you about the other book in a minute. But Onyx Storm, I could have sworn that this book was set to come out in November, like literally around the same time as Iron Flame had came out the year before. Or am I like reaching? So I feel like this is a new date, the January 21st. Okay, I say to say yes. Thank you, thank you. I will. I will. I don't think my husband will let me, but I will. Get some. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Camilla.
Good night, Camilla. Don't wake up early.
Thanks for the sprints. Get some rest, and I'll talk to you real soon. No problem. Bye, Dee Dee. Yeah, I think the Onyx Storm was set to come out in November. I really do. And then they changed it. So I say to say like the Rachel Housel Hall book that I've been sitting there just waiting with bated breath because they didn't change her date for the last one. which is like her first romantasy book, finally came out, and they pushed that date like 3 times, child. But it finally came out because apparently she was on Good Morning America and promoting the book, and I was like, oh, it finally came out. Like, it's a beautiful book too. Like, it's really beautiful. But yeah, that's just weird. These dates is always changing. But yeah, I'm so tired. Okay, listen, I appreciate. I made it through, guys. I really did. Look at that, 6 hours. And child, y'all better be happy I did this today, honey. Um, Christina. Oh wait, did you say I have no idea about Onyx Storm? I think they may have pushed it back because of the backlash last year. Okay, now you know you got to give me the tea, honey. I don't know what happened last year. What happened last year? What backlash? Okay. Yeah, you have to let me know. I don't know what happened. Sleep sweet and take well, Camilla and Didi. Yes, yeah. Um, let me know. Let me know before I get off because I want to know what was the tea before I get off. I'm dying to know now. You got my ears all perked up for that one. I didn't hear anything. Now, is this because of the backlash for the second book, the Iron Flame book? Because I didn't hear anything. Everybody was going hard for this book. And you know what's funny? Like, surprisingly, when I had got the audio was there. I believe like on Libby. I didn't get it on Libby. I ended up getting it on Everend before this whole nonsense of a subscription that they have. But yeah, Everend. I got it on Everend, and it was there and available, and I just went ahead and listened to it. Because I knew it was longer. That was the other thing, because I just wanted to finish it. But I didn't hear anything about a backlash. Like, that's weird. All I know is that everybody and their mama was going to the store and picking this book up, except for me. I just only wanted to hear it. That was it. And honey, when I tell you I skipped through a lot of these spice scenes and stuff, Jesus, child. I'm like, I'm 40. I don't need to hear about this. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I'll wait. If you tell me or send me a message or let me know there's backlash, or I'll Google Smoogle for it. I'm so tired. I'm tired. But let me see before I go. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, the second one, Iron Fine, with the misuse of garlic, bad printing, editing, and Jesus, honey, isn't that like all the books? Oh God. Hey, Capricia. Hi there. I'll be here for a little bit, going out for my anniversary. It was yesterday, 14 years.
Well, Mom and Daddy go to anniversary too.
Yeah, yeah. 14 years. Me and my boyfriend been together. Really? Good job. Congratulations. For 14 years as boyfriend and girlfriend? Happy anniversary, Capricia. We need to be putting a ring on it. I'm one of those. After 7 years, you need to let me know what we doing. I don't play house. But good job. Thanks for hosting today, Keita and Princess Livy. Enjoy your evening. Say bye.
Bye.
Yeah, congratulations though. Happy anniversary. Enjoy the day. We're actually done, Capricia. We are done. Keita is tired. I'm tired. I'm so tired. But yeah, so other than that, I will see you guys next week, Saturday. I don't think I have anything going on, so you will see me. Hopefully, I will be well rested for this one here next Saturday. And yeah, that is it. So have a good one. Have a good evening. This is the way.